Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are returning to Prey. There it is. Oh, almost had a kitty. We're returning to Prey, where I hope I remember what was going on. Let's push the button. Hello, Scooby. Hello, ducks. Hi, hello, welcome. Gist of the game so far. We were stuck in Groundhog's Day, waking up repeatedly, and stuff got real weird. Dude got his throat ripped out by a sentient coffee cup, and then we broke free of our Groundhog Day. I need to remember which one the flash. There's the flashlight button. And then we are now wandering around a space station that we were apparently, co-leader, co-owner of. And everything around me is suspicious and potentially trying to kill me. Yeah, that's about right. I previously got completely beat up by the dude that was in there, who is now this pile of goo. And then I died, and I got better. And then I did better that time, so this is good. Now we are wandering and looting. Wandering and looting and attempting to do story things. Random pile of goo. I don't think I did those. Random piles of goo. Alright, let's take a look at the actual mission line. Meow. Detour, proceed past the psychoscope calibration checkpoint. Right, so we got to the guts. The guts location. We were going to go forward, and then I got distracted, so I went backward and started doing side quests. So there's that. Because we have several side quests. We have a talking robot named January, who apparently is a copy of my own brain, telling me that we need to destroy the space station and everything and everyone in it, whoever's left alive, to stop the alien threat from hitting Earth. And then we have December, also an unknown robot alien or robot AI person telling me to just don't worry about it, get the escape key and leave. Yes, I died and I got better. Find Josh Dalton. Discovered information that Josh Dalton, designer in Hardware Labs, has gone missing. He was involved in something called the Black Box Project. Finding Josh Dalton may provide answers to what exactly the Black Box Project is. Yeah, we could do that. I am side questing. I was kind of aiming for the escape key, just to see if we can get more info about December, but I don't know how to get there. No friggin' clue, actually. December. View on map. Doesn't help me at all. It does say it's somewhere in the Neuromod division, so maybe we're in the right spot. Yeah, over there. Okay, well, let's keep going that general direction. Oh, your face exploded. Oh, you guys are dodgy little fucks. Okay. That's right. Now I remember these guys hurt a lot. These guys hurt a lot. So I need to be extra careful. Disruptor Sun Gun. Ah, right. Okay, so we had picked that up and then we died. So now we just picked it up again. And I had the very concerning realization that it said works best on human targets. And I was not aware that we had human targets. So that's a concern that we're going to have to face at some point. Alright, so we've got all these things. Go ahead and use one of those. This is fine. Alright. How are we for we have 14 Neuromods. Okay, yeah, we can do stuff. So, looking back at important things, we have 14, so we could, in theory, get all of the hacking levels so that no security measure will stop me. We could also we could also get the 2 leverage options so that no heavy object shall stop me. And those 2 options are kind of mainly in the vein of progression. Get them out of the way so we can progress and access the most locations first, and then have fun. Or we can get suit modifications so we have more inventory space. I do like more suit inventory space. And the rest of these are just about surviving. I guess I probably need help surviving, but whatever, it's fine. And then I'm probably going to do this round of not touching the spooky abilities. As tempting as they are, as tempting as it is to morph into my own coffee cup and attack them in return, I think we're going the save humanity, be humanity route. Let me go that way. Oh, right. I did the same thing again. Turned away and noped out of that. Right. I have a button for scanning. Alright, so what I think I will do is... a lot of stuff in there. And there's a lot of there in there. Alright, I'm gonna be a brave boy. Going in the dark. Oh, it's got creepy slasher music going on in the background. Thanks, guys. Way to make it even creepier. My scanner do says that there's no critters. Do I believe it? I should. I volunteered. Excerpt from an interview with the TranStar volunteer. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alexei Petrov told me. Talos 1 is a way of changing you, rebuilding you into a better person. Petrov, along with 3 other members of the Menshevik movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attacks, which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. However, just 2 weeks from his execution, Petrov was approached by a tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance. As part of a new program called TranStar Volunteer Initiative, Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station, work with us on top secret science projects. Give back to the world from which you have taken so much. So I did, Petrov said. I'm glad I did. Petrov isn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos 1, but there's no denying he's a changed man. The former secondary school dropout is now working on a doctorate in astrophysics, and said he hopes to work for TranStar one day. TranStar is indeed dabbling in brainfuckery, so entirely possible he was experimented on, and now literally is a new person. Okay. Scanny-doo. Do not trust the scanny-doo. I mean, so far so good. Nothing but lots and lots of food items. What's that? It's a coffee maker. jellied eel skins. Yeah, literally lots and lots of food and inventory items. Okay, so according to the map, the electrical access should be over here. So we gotta go into the creepy bathroom. Oh, there's still more booze. I would like more booze, please. Inventory. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Stupid inventory. Hang on. I know the perfect solution to this. I answered my own conundrum of which neuromods to use. Hooray. I am highly suspicious of this location. It's pitch black, it's got spooky music. And there's nothing in here. I see you. Now there's a dead guy. This is the first. Dead guy and mimic are the first things we've seen so far. Alright. There are several mimics. And 2 dead dudes. Alright, 2 dead dudes. Who are you? John Haskins. It's a deal. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods? You look the other way with me. Evgeny. Oh. He's just a numbered corpse. Okay. A little concerning about the numbered guy. Pomegranate moonshine. Hell yeah. Alright. Power? Did I come all the way back here for... Oh, power. Ah. See. Well, that's a problem. Huh. Alright. I guess we could go. I'm assuming I need to leave the power on, which means we need a way out of here. Nope. That's... Nope. Okay. Not the most elegant of solutions, but it'll do. Ah. Hello, Mimic. Alright, anything else? Anything else spooky in here? Ah, these are bed quarter things. So I do not remember the number of the guy who was dead in the locker room. But I feel like whichever one he is, he probably had something up in his bunk or whatever. Let me up. No? I don't see anything. I don't see anything in any of the bunks. This one was decorated more than the others, but didn't actually have anything. Alright, fair enough. What was that spooky noise? Ah. I see.
More specimens required.
It's a poltergeist. Great. That sounds lovely. Alright. Sure. Let's try the stun gun. That's not doing anything. Alright. Poltergeist is new. So this place was haunted. Okay, cool. Got it. Wait, was this guy here before? Huh, weird. Hello, Trix. Oh, but I wanna get in there. I see stuff in there. How do I get stuff? How do I get the stuff? There's an exit door over there. Maybe now that the power is back on, I can go in through the other way. Why creepy noises? Why? Disruptor stun gun fabrication plans. Lovely. Stuff. Recycler charge. Lovely. Items confiscated in the latest shakedown. Recycling charges 3. Wiring. Plastic tubing. Flask bourbon. ×2. Case of cigars. John, I'd take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking number 37 out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do? I think he plans to recycle. Isn't that what we do up here? Recycle? Reduce? Reuse? Oh. Suspicious. Peek in there in a sec. Gotta read emails. RE volunteer attitude. Oh, God buttons. Oh, good God buttons. Okay. I was reading. Alright. Buttons it is. Hello, Demos. Alright. We stretchy. Yeah. Then, I do believe it's kitty time. Don't you be looking at me like that. Come on, kitties. Yep, it's treat time. Hang on. Hello, kitties. Oh, right. You need the button. Oh, no, the kitty treat button doesn't work. Ah. Damn it. The latest updates to Stream Deck have completely broken most of my buttons. And it's very frustrating. Okay. Kitty treats. Come on, kitty. Kitty treats, kitty treats. It's a baby streak. Okay. Now the kitties can snack. We can quick save. Alright. John, thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Elazar to send a team to do a quick once-over of the premises to ensure that we are absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to the location at the time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this issue in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks. Bianca Good. Whoops. That's not how you interact with touchscreens. Ah. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated. More than usual. This morning, 16 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 9405. Not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure he's been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Where? When you say get up here, where can I put in 9405? Nope, again, wrench is not how touchscreens work. Volunteer attitude, volunteer liaison. So we're at John Haskins' location. Okay. So we are at John Haskins' location. So here is where here should be for that code. Just need to figure out where that goes. Huh. What a curious little back area. Nothing here. Unless I meant to somehow jumpy climby up there. One thing is possible, that the new psychic abilities would give me more mobility. I do not have the way to get up there. So that's possible. No. Okay. So that's either a way back, or it's for better mobility that I don't have currently. Unless... Volunteer quarters access. Keep locked down between... Okay. Unlock. Where does that go? Did I not already go through the volunteer quarters? I'm pretty sure I already went through the volunteer quarters. Like that's what this place is, isn't it? No. This is literally where I was. I don't get it. Also, that's kind of spooky music. I don't get it. Okay, Scooby. I was wondering. I thought you had said that was around your birthday time. All good. We'll figure it out. Appreciate the continued offer, though. Am I supposed to go up? It looks like up is a thing. I do not have ups. My character does not have ups. Okay, so what did I unlock first off? There's an unlock button. But everything in here was already unlocked. I am confused. Alright. Oh, there's someone still alive. I see. Oh. No? Oh? Ah. I'm confused. So I'm assuming that marker is the one for the dude who is still alive. And I've only found a few of them. I've only found 16, 1, and 9. And then 37 was the one who was taken away because he was, I don't know, violent or something. 2 of them are in Talos exterior. That's not good. That's not good at all. So maybe it's through volunteer testing. But the whole point of pushing these buttons to find people was so we could find people. But does not appear to be guiding me towards people. I don't trust this place. I know I've been through here partly, but I don't know if I caught all the dudes. Suspicious spooky noises. Ooh, Neuromods. I do like more Neuromods. Brained pills fabrication plan. Lovely. How do I open you? Oh dang, so much stuff. I do not need this guy. Well, might as well get a free heal.
Requesting new operator.
No more kitties. Oh, hey, the button works now. Great. Give me, operator. Fix me up.
TriStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Man, they're so loud.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Thanks. You did good job, Pat Pat. So how do I open this? There's a thing in there. I would like said thing. No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. What about chemicals? You like chemicals? I didn't care about chemicals. Okay. Ah. Well, that looks delightful. Oh god, I hope that's not important. 37. So 37 has come up in a couple notes. And I don't remember all the details about 37. Because the notes have been very scattered. But 37 clearly has been going off the charts in terms of the tests as well. Okay, no spooky things. I love how I basically have to whip out our ghost scanner to see if we're going to get spooked by ghosts. Okay. Okay. So... nothing? I guess? Nothing, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I tickled this dead guy's toes, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Where am I going? Let's just kind of follow the thing. Skill recorder, research and design, security terminal. Should probably go to security terminal and see if we can. Oh. Arboretum to crew quarters. I don't think we've been to the Arboretum. I would assume, because we've got, there was a red line. Red line, I'm assuming, is a place we can't go yet. Talos 1 lobby we've been. Shuttle bay is open. Psychotronics is open. Hardware labs, Neuromod. So yeah, those light bluish lines indicate we've been there or can go there. I know we've been to the hardware labs because we got that airlock opened. The area with the electrical stairs. Do I remember an area with an electrical stairs? I remember an area we were just in moments ago that had an electrified floor. I don't think I remember electrical stairs offhand. I know I was going through Guts, which is here. Here, Guts, yep. I was, oh, Guts goes through to Arboretum, I see. So I need to go to well, to get to Arboretum, to get to crew quarters, to find the dude that we're talking about, I need to go through Guts, which is forward in the main gameplay. I was looking at this guy. Missing black box equipment. Okay. Let's see if we can find Josh Dalton. So we're gonna go to the security booth that's up ahead. I'm kind of sort of banking on the idea that we're not gonna get routinely attacked by new critters. Ooh. I totally forgot I had that repair panel. Security. Security. So we're looking for Josh Dalton in Guts. No, we're not looking for Josh Dalton in Guts. Okay. Or are we looking for Josh Dalton? John Haskins, Josh Vanstree. Josh Dalton, kinetic design, location Guts. Okay, so Josh is in Guts. And did that update the mission with that? No, it just says unknown. Okay, so we still do need to go through Guts. I still am not sure where you're talking about, Isaacs, with the electrical stairs. Because if we go back this way... That was my butt. This whole time, I was expecting not to have to find anything again, but no. Oh? Why does it have a repair icon? Oh. Yeah, we did this okay. Why does it have the repair icon? Is that broken? I think it's broken. Oh, if you're talking about electrical something that you saw tonight, that was here. Let's built a map. That was in here. So that was in the volunteer quarters where I had gone through. It was all pitch black in here. This was like a little locker room kind of area. I went through the locker room area into this back area to turn on the power, and then the whole locker room area was electrified. So to get back out of the locker room area, I did have to goo the floor to get out of there. And it's just a big loop. So there was nothing in here to help me go anywhere, unfortunately. You know, I could go into fabrication. No, I can't. I can't go into fabrication because this door is locked by hacking 4, and I don't have enough neuromods to get hacking 4 anymore. I do, however, need to visit my bedroom and empty my pockets. How do I... Where am I? For some reason, I thought I was near my home area, but I apparently am not. Really? That was yet another instance of them pretending to be a corpse to fool me. And it working. And I'm being mad about that. Anxiety. Daily tests. Personality drift results. Yeah, okay. So, I need to continue to be paranoid and scan everything everywhere. Because they're going to keep coming after me. Alright, let's go back this way then. Because there was another direction I wanted to go. Wait. This is... Alright, fair enough. I didn't realize I went to the same friggin' place. Never mind. Be that way. Okay, then we need to go back to... Well, let's take a peek to see if we can get through research and design. I don't think we can, but... That's here. Really? Did I... Am I just confused? And lost? Maybe a little bit of both. I think I am. Or maybe not. Maybe? Maybe yes, maybe no? Empty lockers is usually a sign that I've been there before.
Science critical.
Huh. Oh, there's a problem. That's a problem. That is indeed a problem. Question is, when did I last remember to save? Yeah, close enough. I am pretty sure that this was sometime before I wandered around aimlessly, but that's okay. But that does, I think, tell me that I haven't been through here before. Not that I trust it. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's do this first off. Almost out of ammo for this gun, though. That'll do. So is that is my bedroom, isn't it? It looks very familiar. It's got the same layout, and it does have the glass that I broke through, so I think we are above my bed. Which means I have been here before. And I am just simply lost and confused. Did you turn into a coffee cup? You did turn into a coffee cup. And then you just jumped. Stop bouncing. Okay. So yes, this is all familiar. I just didn't remember this specific catwalkie journey. So I certainly didn't remember where it was, and since enemies apparently respawn, that's lovely. Oh, that's right, that dude. He spooked me. Okay. Excuse you? You know what? It's fine. I'll leave him back there. So I think aside from the fabrication area, I think we had done everything that was in there. I just wish I remember which there that was. Where was that? That was the Neuromod division? No. That was multiple objectives. It was Neuromod division, okay. So that was Neuromod division, and I do still think the key is in there somewhere, but I could not find its location. And that's fine for now, I suppose. Alright, nothing is to be trusted. Nothing whatsoever is to be trusted around these parts. Hey, January, how you doing? Okay. So we need to push
should report to
this
muster
button.
stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay. I see. You go. Inventory problems. Why? What? Those would not go in there before when these 4 slots were filled up. But as soon as I emptied those 4 slots, they went in here and stacked with these, which they were supposed to do in the first place. I'm confused. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Boop. Moonshade lemon. Chomp. Ooh, I could scrap all the booze again. We'll chomp you. Actually, don't know how much chompage I need. There we go. Chomp. Right? Ah, pomegranate moonshine. And Tamizdat vodka. You. Veggie blend. Get chomp. If I have any other single food items, I will chomp. I do not. Yes, I do. Captain Spree's fish sticks. Chomped. Alright. Scrapping the booze. Alright, hang on. I need ammo. So we're crafting ammo. Do I want glue? Do I have glue? I have 700 plus glue, so we're fine. I do, however, need glue. Touchscreen. Not how that works. That's why I was going to the Neuromod division. I knew I forgot something. Although I didn't find anything that led me to believe that I could fix this problem. Okay, hang on. So we do have this wrench that needs to go. This stun gun is at 28% integrity. It may be beneficial to scrap it and make a new one because they're cheap to make. If I even want one. I don't know if I want one. What do we have for upgrades? Power, range, shots, recharge rate. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to dismantle you. Make another one if I feel like it at some point. Dismantle you. Glue is fine for now. Pistols, okay. Q-beam's okay. I don't think I have the option to make Q-beam ammo. So I'm gonna put it away for the moment. As much as it pains me to not have it, it doesn't do any good when I have no ammo for it.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Relatively, you say. Alright, fair. Okay. So, I have 99 mil. I think I should make another round. Another round of rounds. Because I kind of go through a lot of bullets when I use it. And then the rest of these things can go away. Ah, I did not have 90. I had more than 90. That's okay. Alright. So we have a little bit of food items. We have Neuromods. I decided to bring all the grenades with me. Maybe we'll play with them a little bit. I still have the shotgun shells with no shotgun to shell. So we're just gonna hold on to that until shotgun comes calling. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this because I'm not doing like a stealthy type gameplay. This is perfect for like a stealthy ambush type gameplay, but I'm afraid to get rid of it because it feels like I may need it to deal with some of the harder enemies. So I'm just kind of holding on to it. No new emails. No one's trying to email me. Alright, let's do a new save, just for hell of it. I'm tempted to go back. Oops, right. I'm tempted to go back to the Neuromod division and just see if we can figure out that problem. What's the objective for that? Copy protection. Find Halden Graves' office in the Neuromod division. Neuromod division. Okay. I mean, let's try it again. Because it'd be real friggin' handy if I could make more Neuromods. I had indeed forgotten why I was in the Neuromod division in the first place. Why I had gone back to the start of the game. Hold up. That tooltip just said something along the lines of consuming alcohol makes you hit things harder with the wrench. That was not a listed benefit of the wrench, or of the alcohol. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been scrapping all my alcohol, and instead going all out drunken brawler. But oh well. Alright, so objectives. Copy protection. View on map. Level 4. Level 3. It's through fabrication. That would be why I didn't stumble on it. Alright. Because that goes to here. So we're here on level 2. This elevator goes to here. We need to go into fabrication and go into here so we can go to level 4 to get to his doodad. Which means I need 2 more Neuromods so that I can get up to hacking 4 so that I can actually go in there. Cool. Alright. Fine. Be that way. Hang on. Ah, okay. That's why. I was like, why hadn't I explored this other area? Aha! Aha ha ha! Aha! Alright, time to go into the creepy, blood-stained bathroom. Lovely. Ah. Right. Okay. Huh. Oh, I will be the best you I can be, Deimos. Thanks for hanging. One of these is going to be occupied with something creepy one time. Zhao Long Heng. Rip. We found you. Alright. That didn't feel nearly as interesting as it kind of promised by being blocked in and locked and all that. Hello? Man, what the creepy noises? They did a good job with the creepy noises. Okay, so since I can't do that thing until I get 2 more neuromods, then we need to continue on so we can get 2 more neuromods. Oh, a lot of shit suddenly flying by. What happened? What happened? I thought we were relatively stable. Did we get another explosion? Suspicious. Hello? Hello? There's lots of rattles and clanks and bops. Okay, so let's see. We are here. 1F, right? Fuck. God damn it. I was actually gonna read that. Alright. Never mind. God damn it. That makes me sad. That makes me real sad. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah, something in my eye. Oh god. World is ending. I guess we can go forward to Guts. Because the December key is somewhere in Neuromod Division. And I couldn't find it through my wanderings, so I assume it's somewhere in Fabrication. Josh Dalton. In Guts, which is our main goal anyway. And then get Bellamy's room key from his body in Psychotronics. We did search for Bellamy's corpse in the trauma center. Can we get to Psychotronics? We can. And that is on the way to Guts. So let's do that thing. Let's see if we can find it. Well, which way is Psychotronics? Because I just blasted my map, so I don't actually know how to get there. Signage! Psychotronics, that way. Flower. Flowers. Even in a space station that is crumbling around your ears, filled with horrible, mutated black tentacle goo monsters, there is always time to stop and smell their flowers. Okay. I would assume this place is still relatively safe. I mean, we had been here very recently. Stupid eyeball. here. Alright. So this is the security station where we found pistol and we found the key to open up the little secret area. Oh, we have turrets. It'd be real nice if I could bring these with me.
Attitude adjustment.
Dr. Yu.
Yes? Did you just say hello? Darn smart turrets. That was freaky. I went to pick it up and it did the glitchy wiggle thing. Made me think that it was a mimic, so I dropped it. You know, let's just pop it right here. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, what do we got? Door controls, area map. I already got the area map. Door controls, we already unlocked it. Email. Dr. Galapagos. And I do believe we are still tracking what's his face. One of these days we'll find him again. Maybe. Josh Dalton. That's right. Just gonna retrack him just in case. Okay, okay. So, we go through here. Hello? Ah, it's a robot.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today? Okay, so we go up. I'm pretty sure we did this whole area. There's a fabricator doodad. There's doodad. Yeah, we did this whole thing. It was the electrical nonsense. Yeah. Do I have anything in my pocket I need to scrap before I move on so I have free inventory? I do, yes. Ow! That was my butt. Nope. Not my ammo. I need that. Ow! That was very rude of you. I might need to repair that just so that we can come back here and enjoy this place. Stupid random meth hitboxes. Okay. I should have done that before, honestly. I really should have. Alright. Right, 37. 37's isolated. Her Tokaji's fingers could not be reattached. 37 violently rejected the telepathy. So yeah, that's the deal with 37. Yeah, okay. So I mostly repaired those so that if and when we have to come back here to empty my inventory, we'll be fine. Did I not notice that there's an up there? I don't think I noticed this. All right. Maybe we go up. Sorry. I'm just gonna climb on you up here. Yep. Eh. Yep. Eh. Okay, fine. I guess we climb. Can we goo gun? Yeah, there we go. Didn't even notice there was an up here. Hello? Hi. What you doing down there? Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Ooh. Hang on. Someone's coming at me real fast. I'm gonna take time to eat a bunch of small foods. Perfect.
Hello.
I don't like that guy. He's looking at me funny. Ooh. Don't get into a firefight with a dude who can fight fires.
Hello, Doctor.
Right, hang on.
Suit integrity damaged.
Alright. Well, that was cool. Time to eat more foods. That was beer. That was definitely not beneficial food items. Oh dear. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just a little drunk. It's fine. Eh. He broke my freaking goo ladder. Dang it. There we go. Okay. There's a mimic. Is he?
Detected.
Ah, hey. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, Jesus. He literally table flipped the turret and then just kept on coming at me. Okay. Okay. Good thing I quick saved right before I walked into that fight. I am learning my lesson.
Dr. Hughes.
So. Well, that didn't work. I did, unfortunately, scrap the turret, but it's fine. Now, I do wonder if it would be beneficial to do something very silly like, oh, I don't know, move all the phantom corpses into a spot so that I can do the recycling charge on all of them and get all their fancy goo. That seems like a thing that'd be fun to do. Yes. Why? Why? I literally scanned this place before I walked in. There was no one. Oh, what the hell? Alright, fine. It's fine. Status report 37. Helen, 37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset Pica. Pica? Pica. But there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged into the esophagus or intestines. Great. Suicide Watch update. Dr. Helen Barker Combs. 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either. Only water. He doesn't do much except for rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Encephalectomy. Helen, I think we just gotten all we can that we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Get what out? What are you getting out of him? What did you put in it? Typhon Mimesis Part 3. May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with an appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Well, that's terrifying. That's not pleasant at all. Coffee cup. Don't trust it. Okay. Cool. Cool. You, dead guy.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
Okay. Say the word.
Bird. That was a sticky note that I just picked up, which is apparently it went into my inventory, which is a strange place for most notes to go. I don't see it. Interesting, because yeah, most times you look at a note and you actually read the note. This one just went straight in my inventory, and it specifically said not a mimic. Glue cannon, not a mimic. Rory Mannion, not a mimic. Sorry, Rory. Buttons. Did I really not get the note? That's a shame. I don't see it. Alphabetically, it is not under note. So no, apparently not. Alright, fair enough. Ah. There's a cabinet in my way.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Me. I saw that. Or rather, I heard that. Alright, mimics over there. Ew. Gooey things in jars. I am moderately sure there are more mimics. I only see the one. Whole bunch of sticky notes that say how to mimic. Ow! I was gonna get to you. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Stop wiggling. You're not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. I am undoing all of their hard work, making sure not to mark anything as a mimic. Oh. The one that just attacked me wasn't even the one that I had my eyes on. I think there's two mimics over there. Okie dokie. Would you like to be scrapped? I have scrap charges. Oh, I ran out of... I still scrap charges. Okay. Here, get scrapped. Get scrapped. Oh, that even opened up the door. Lovely. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Is it another fucking mimic? Where? Where? Phantom? Also where? Ah. I see. Sir, could I interest you in getting shot? Good talk. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Those things are also not mimics. Not a mimic. It is very much good to know how many things are not mimics. Oop. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. I see. I'm getting all these notes, but I don't know where they're going. I am picking up all of these not a mimic notes, but I don't have any clue. They're not in the notes section, I don't think. And I'm moderately positive they're not going to my inventory. Not a mimic. 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 Good. Good that we've got all that cleared up. Let's see if we can go up here. Yeah. See if we can, Oh. Whoops. Oops.
Hello.
Gooey. Ah. Not a mimic. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I have taken all of the not a mimic signs, or post-it notes. Not entirely sure what that accomplished, but I have it. Never mind, I found 2 more. Hello, Casper. How you doing? Behavioral biometrics. Alright, first off, where are we? We are here. I don't know what I expected to get out of that information, but it didn't give me anything useful. Hey, stop wiggling. Stop, stop. You're lucky. Let's see. Credited, debated hypothesis. A. Hallucinogenic field. The mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. Transmutation. Mimic literally reconfigures its atoms and molecules while somehow maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Or, pocket dimension. Mimic swaps places with the object in a parallel dimension but stays connected via a wormhole. You know, that does sound rather outlandish, but it appears to be the reigning theory. That's neat. I'll get to you in a sec. That's neat. It's pretty. Not a mimic. Hey, what do you know? Okay. Just finished editing your friend's D&D podcast episode. Nice. Congrats on getting work done. I'm assuming that is roughly counted as work for you. Alright. What do we got here? Mimic theory. After the last 6 months, I'm going with number 4, magic. Alright. So, hallucinogenic field, pocket dimension, transmutation. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money's on number 2, obviously, pocket dimension. And then number 4, magic. Dome Taker. Dome Taker 3. Pilgrimage to the autarky of the domed arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. Mystery Man. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta? What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. A week before the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted. But all but his credentials. Who the hell was he? That is curious. One doctor works for 1 week, and then he disappears, and everyone on the staff removes their neuromods specifically to forget him. Suspicious. Typhon Mimesis Part 1. I'm not sure we read Part 1. Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we tracked hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in the target object, in this case a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually alternates atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The new object was on a different time scale than the original. Working for 1 week and then disappearing does sound wonderful, actually, now that you mention it. Alright, so our little critter is right there. Button. Oh, look at him go. What about this one? You don't want that one? Can I scan you? Oh, I can scan you. Okay.
Scan complete. More
Greater
specimens
mimic.
required.
Nice. Okay. Try it again. You want to be that thing? You don't like that thing? Okay. What about this one? You like this one? You don't like the microscopes either. Maybe he's too agitated. Maybe I pissed him off. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to turn into anything. I mean, it could be a prank at this point. Who knows? Note. Typhon Lure. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Up the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow their lure like an imprinted duckling. That's fancy. That's the lure. That's the nightlight. Dang. Alright. Ooh. Oh, something tells me I shouldn't go in here. I'm going in anyway.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Well, if you hadn't fucked with my brain. So, they put this shiny, glowy nonsense here specifically for people to be tempted to walk into it with loot at the end of the room so that you could be tempted to get to touch it and then get the call. Sneaky. Sneaky and tricksy. Aha! Neuromods! 2 of them! I needed that. Okay, so we're back out where we were before. Okay, that's good. Goo. 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 Okay, can we crack this thing open? To operate, use terminal.
Dusty.
Fancy. Alright, we're stepping outside briefly just to see what's outside this airlock. I don't think I need to go out here, but we're going to look anyway. Maybe there's more floating corpses to find.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death.
Maybe a little.
It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary. So we got Hull Bridge Power Plant, Airlock Power Plant locked. We've got a thing that I can't look at, or at least get information on. Oxygen refill station. Thankfully, we are not running out of oxygen. Oh, we are running out of oxygen. Last time I was out here, we didn't have an oxygen limitation. That's good to know. Alright. Well, we have like 10 minutes of oxygen, so it's fine. There's a human corpse over there, so we're going to go that way. I think that was the one that I didn't identify previously. And maybe we'll hit up the oxygen refill station just for funsies. I'm pretty sure that's moving. Oh, it's a robot. Okay. Is it a good robot or is it a bad robot?
Research complete.
Great. It's a not trying to kill me robot. I'll take it. Hello, human corpse. Jose Costa. Hello, robot. Oh, thanks. I didn't even know my suit integrity was compromised. Now I don't need oxygen. Kletka. What a handy little robot. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I kind of like it. They're giving us it's kind of our fast travel, even though it's really slow, because we have to unlock airlocks from the inside to open up fast travel points, and then you zip around the space station to the various fast travel points, to the various airlocks that you've unlocked before. Yes, suit can break. I am on survival mode, so I think the suit breakage might be part of that, because I know at the very least weapon integrity is part of that. So I just opted for a little bit more resource consumption in my survival-y game. Yeah, and I didn't even notice that my suit was damaged, honestly. I kind of just wasn't paying attention. Meow. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright, so that was my little jaunt out in space. It wasn't really necessary, but we did it anyway. For fun.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Then we go this way. Turret. Mimic. Hello. You are a broken turret. Sad. Probably don't need it, but that's okay. I was just gonna... Wow, rude. There's something above me, isn't there? I don't see anything above me. But they're definitely dropping stuff from the ceiling like there's something above me. Evan Avery. Dead. Rip Evan. You will be missed as soon as someone remembers who you are. Ah. Annalise Gallegos. Medical parasitology. Ah. Hang on. Get fucked. Ah, you survived. How dare you? So, they got locked in with the critters. We have a gizmo here, but you can't see him because he's just barely off camera. Hey. Boop. What they watching? What they watching? Oh, they're rewatch. So that's the video showing the first encounter with these critters. As we saw that played elsewhere. It's wiggling, and then comes straight at his face. And they decided that that was something that needed to be studied and not murdered outright. And here we are today. Really wishing that we had murdered that. Note, warning. I've sealed the several mimics inside. 2 casualties, so maybe as many as 8 mimics. Great. Yep. I do not see any other mimics, though. There's only 4. So, Annalise Gallegos. Dead.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrom? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VA's...
Hang on.
These are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
Wow. Look, you made me late. What a cunt. That's Dr. Ketchup. He is, so far, an absolute jackass. We're gonna try this for funsies. Run a quick save. Catch, motherfucker! Oh, I may have created fire. That's fine. Neuromod. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Gansfield trials, wherein participants are subjected to a mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There is no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Spooky. Alright, and you, sir, Gila, ow, are Corey Richard, corpse. Thank you. Bullets. I do like the bullets. Alright. Time to read your emails. No password found. God dang it. We're hacking. Ow. Ow. I don't really care for this hacking method at all. Alright. Remember your mission. From Hans Ketchup to Annalise Gallegos. The volunteers Transstar sends us are irredeemable sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. Great. That sounds lovely. I'm an idiot. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. Ketchup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have any ideas? So, we now know that his morgue keycard is in the morgue. Doesn't help me. We'll eventually find it, I'm sure. Alright. Fair. Okay. Ow. Right, fire. Fire bad. Forgot about that. There was something. There's another one? Hang on. Where'd you go? Honestly, that went better than most of my gunfights with them. A little bit weird, but that's okay. Oh. Same fucking place. Alright. What about you?
Obstruction detected.
Ow. Ow. Yeah. Ow.
Hello.
Ow. I don't like the... I don't like that I get locked into a reload animation if I want to just quickly swap out. Not cool. Should have probably seen that coming. More bullets. Alright. You. Come on out and play.
Requesting new operator.
I need free healing.
Transstar Pyramid
See you again, Dr.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Still, this will only take a moment. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Okay. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Iron Ninja. I've seen various talks of your mimic nonsensory going on. Containment, you say? So containment is locked on both sides. And we can't go through either way. This appears to be something I didn't go through. I think, maybe? Let's go peek. It was...
Hello.
Maybe I didn't go in this one either. Nope, I didn't go in this one. Because it's locked.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor? Neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Alright.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
We already were in a simulation at one point, and we have broken out of said simulation. But whether or not we have broken out of all layers of said simulation is a different question. That is an unknown. So her room is locked off entirely, and there's no hacking or keypad or anything, so this is just straight up locked down. There's got to be a button to unlock it somewhere. Don't know if I will be able to find said somewhere. Hello? Same with containment. Containment also does not have a keypad or anything to get through it. Okay, this is fine. So, I have a question for you guys. Do we... Come here. Come here.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Thanks. Do we go forward to the main objective, getting through Guts, which also may help us find Crew Dalton and more info on the Black Box project? Or do we go backward again, now that we have enough neuromods, to copy protection, find Halden Graves' office, so that we can unlock the ability to print more neuromods? That was what I started tonight with until I realized I didn't have enough neuromods for it. Backtrack it is. Alright. This way. Safi's in agreement as well. Wonderful. And since I don't trust this place not to refill with critters... Did you just whack at me? Why the spooky... Random spooky jump scare noises? Same jump scare noises that they make when there's an enemy afoot. Okay, so we backtrack. Prime focus is the copyright protection, so we can print our own neuromods. But we also did just get another mission to go to Ana Gallegos' cabin and pull all of her her evidence against the shenanigans going on in this location. Why was that door open? Door, why were you open? I see no enemy shenanigans. Okay, that's fine. Let's go clear up my pockets quick. That man is sinking into the floor. Sir? Get out of there. There you go. Hello, friendo. Do I need more ammo before I throw my stuff away? I do not. I actually have more 9mm than I left this room with last time. I had 90 and 53 last time. Now I have 90, 90, and 3. So we're fine. That's disruptor batteries. I could probably put that away. Yeah, I'll keep it just in case. Just in case I come up with something. Alright, let's grab you. You go there. You go in there. So I have several weapon upgrades. And I do not have... at least I don't have very many options for upgrades. Because I don't have the neuromods yet to do better upgrades. We dismantle you. And we shall repair you. Oh, you need a repair. Big time. Oh, never mind. You're the spare. You also could use a repair. Okay. So let's check my pistol, because my pistol is kind of my favorite at the moment. Upgrade you to better accuracy, maybe? Let's do an accuracy. And we'll even do a magazine capacity as well. What about you? Reload speed. Yes. That thing keeps getting me killed. And that's really the only weapons I got around. So leaves me with 2 upgrades still. Okay. Pockets cleaned. Away we go. Now this might be a challenge, because the way to get into where we're going is not only through using 14 friggin' Neuromods, but also hacking level 4. Which I'm not a big fan of the minigame. So, this might be a challenge. How do I get there again? This elevator, I believe. And since I don't trust anything around here... Okay, so, hacking level 4, fabrication. Let's go ahead and quick save first. In case this turns out to be something that will drive me absolutely insane, I can load back to before I installed the Neuromods and walk away from it. Neuromods. Hacking. 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 Okay. Oop. Yep. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was interesting because most of the ones I've dealt with so far have had really narrow gaps that were just barely big enough for the ball, causing a lot of bouncing. That one had a lot of wide gaps to work with, so it was a lot easier to navigate. Okay. Okay. Question mark. That's a big robot with a turret attached. I would like to continue scanning you, please. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. There we go. Now I can continue scanning. Yep.
More specimens required.
Technopath. Great. That sounds wonderful. Oh, hey. Hey. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hang on. Let me, Let me just, Hey, turret, I could really use your help shooting it right now. Shoot it. Shoot it. Or, you know, that's cool too. Just get pizzapped. Yep, alright, fair. Alright, well, that ability is uncool. Sure. You are a corrupted something. Oh yeah, the iron snails. The iron snails look awesome. They are literally a Pokemon. Bright red flesh, armored scales, all up and down its side. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so Technopath is still out there, still having fun. I don't like that ability. That's not a very cool ability.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck. I probably should have read the information on how to kill it. Just saying.
More specimens required.
This is fine. Where do we find info on the dudes? Technopath. There we go. Technopath. We probably should be reading all these, right? Because they're like information and stuff. Maybe we'll do that. Excerpt from the engineering database, maintenance log, whatever, filtered, filed by Carlos Popinga. It took forever, but repairs to the Arboretum airlock doors are finally complete. I think someone's been tampering with the electronics up there. When I popped open the control box, the whole thing looked like someone had been at it with a soldering iron. Just a bunch of crossed wires, stuff that's not even supposed to be in there. The programming was all wonky too. I had to wipe it clean and reinstall. I'll have to bring up an engineering operator to clean up the rest of this. I'm filing a report with the security about this too. We have enough junk manufacturing around here. Malfunctioning around here. There we go. Scan data, weakness, electronic explosives, psychic EMP. Okay. No, instead of the magma snail, we get like a Pokemon called Smegma or something like that. I could try to recycle charge it. Get it down really low and then recycle charge to see if we can get some good stuff out of it. That sounds fun. Ah, hello. Could I convince you to not? Perhaps? I missed. Fucking missed. I fucking missed. Great. So that was cool. Typhon ganglion. Great. Who are you? Tina Snow. And then there was an operator over here that I didn't loot properly. There we go. So that was a problematic battle. That was about 100 rounds pumped into that thing. So that's cool. Really didn't care for that much. So I do not have much ammo left, but it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we are here. There's apparently an enemy around the corner. Okay, cool. Right there. We do have a fabricator and whatnot in here, so I can get more ammo. That's wonderful. I think he's up, actually. Broken turret. I don't really want to deal with that. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's up there. Can I lure you down by letting you see my face? I see you flashing your lights up there, bud. Come on down. No? Okay. That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. Frederick Steele. Corpse. Oh, we got the Halden Graves key, though. That's good. I don't precisely remember where that goes, but I know we needed it. Go in there in a sec. I don't really want to wander around too much until I get that dude taken care of. Problem is I don't have a better weapon. All of my weapons are utility, basically. I have my wrench to bop things in the head. I have my goo gun that really only serves to stun lock, basically. I have my pistol, and then I used as many grenades as I possibly could stomach during that fight. And that's it. I don't have the shotgun yet. I have shotgun shells, and the only other weapon that I have access to, aside from the Nerf crossbow, is a taser, basically. That does no damage, it just tases. So I didn't exactly have very many choices for weaponry. Can I get up there? Yeah. 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 This really doesn't like me climbing on these bars. Dang it. Okay, I'm up here. Unless it's the broken turret that's the red mark. Because I think the turret went down while it was still under their control. So it could be that it still counts as an enemy. Ah, there's a mimic in there. I see. Could you not? I would assume I should have the shotgun by now, yes. Why? Hello? There we go. Oh, there's several friends in here. Come on. Come on, play. Don't you stand up at me, creepy little bugger. Well, so the problem is that I've kind of wedged myself up here, and I'm concerned that I won't be able to get back down again if I just Leroy my Jenkins all the way in here. Yes, that's not what I intended to say. But we're going in. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Ah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyone else? Ooh, more turrets. That would have been nice. Oh, hey. Rich Ivers. Dead. Okay, so that's a down. That's a ranch. That's a down. Oh, I know where that is. That was the place I tried to get into earlier. Okay, cool. So that would have been an alternate path into this place. I don't know if I want to go down there. Oh. Oh, hey, I might need to go down there. Yeah, I kind of knew that I was wedged a little bit. Let's see if we can, Oh, yeah. The physics of pushing shit around is, a little bit special. It's a little special. It's okay. That's fine. We're solving problems. Hello? Is this... Ah! Holland Graves' office. Oh. Suck it. And then also... Suck it. And then also... Suck it. Pretty. Now I see why it's a good lure. It's so pretty. Okay. We're good. Anyone else in here? Ah, just dead guy. Okay. Good. Good. I'll steal your flowers, bud. Ooh, lots of exotic material. Lovely. The Fly. Excerpt from a book of poems by William Blake. I do not care to read poetry at the moment. He is a happy little fly. Alright, what do we got? Exotic materials. From Helen Croft to Holden Graves. Well, then where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is and what it is they've been injecting us in our frontal lobes? You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second guessing the use never struck you until now, until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it? I butchered the reading of that, but that's okay. Missing neuromods. From Joshua Van Stree. We have 4 neuromods here in the test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Fabrication doors. Neuromod licenses. Renew license. Each Neuromod skill requires a new license that must be propagated across fabricated network servers. Do not issue new licenses without director authorization. Renew license. Wonderful. Fabrication doors. Fabrication department is a class 1000 clean room. Operate doors with caution. Pursuant to TranStar Standard 309F. Concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within specified limits. I don't know exactly which doors those are unlocking, but I'll take it. Are you holding? You are indeed. Rip. Sorry. Ah. Hang on. Minerals? Synthetic? Organic? Exotic materials? Question mark? Receptor molecules? Non-terrestrial. It all comes from them. Get it out now. Yeah, the whole research behind this is kind of freaky, because they're literally injecting alien goo into their brains without really fully understanding what they're doing. Take Neuromod fabrication plan. I already have it.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Oof.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the Neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
So Alex is not a good person. Let's just go with that. So this whole brotherly love thing that he's trying to pull on me to make me want to cooperate with him, yeah, not gonna work. He's a shady sack of shit, and we definitely need to blow up the station. But also, oops, oops, oops. Just kind of hoping for a little bit more tune than that, but that's okay. Funk, funk. Let's go down. Let's go down this way. There we go. Ah, okay. So, up there is where we just were that I said I don't want to drop down here yet. So, here we are. Kind of like those pallets. I like the spring-loaded effect on them. Alright, sure. So, what have we here? Any mimics? No mimics. I have received several asteroid fragments, and what do they actually do? They are just metal material. Got it. Oh yeah, no, it's very clear that Alex is not a good person. Ooh, that's a lot of exotic material. And the Typhon Plasma is even more exotic material. I don't trust the crates. One thing that I am curious about is this right here. So this is the big dude. And I just received more recycler charges. I want to recycle the big dude and see if we get more stuff out of it. But before I do that, actually, now that I come to think of it, I would like... Hang on, Tina. You're an experiment. Come here, Tina. You're gonna get recycled, Tina. I wasn't thinking of Tina at the time. I was thinking of grabbing these guys. Hey. I guess I gotta take them through the door. Ooh, can I take the explosive too? Honestly, I have no idea what can and can't be recycled, but I do know that the recycler charges capture things in an area. And it will take the decorative objects. So I could, like, take this computer cart and throw it, because I can throw it faster than I can walk with it. And we can take these boxes. I don't actually know what the range is on this, but, you, Frederick, come with me. You're gonna have your final dance with Tina over here. And then, sure, chair, why not? We're mostly just going to find out what can recycle and what can't, and what the range is on it. Turret, you're coming with me, bud. Nope, that was not the button I wanted to push. How do I... Okay. I guess we're hacking. We're hacking it. Great. I successfully hacked it. I intended to carry it instead. Perfect. The pile. It grows. There was at least 2 more of these dudes I want to bring. Because I don't actually know if the recycler charge has a limit, or if its limit is purely what's in the area. No, I didn't want to go through. I wanted to... Thank you. I mean, in all honesty, Iron Ninja, my last caretaker instincts are ubiquitous in all games that I play. It just happens to be that that one was particularly useful at letting me live that out. Oh, I didn't want to hack this one either. Alright, fine. We're hacking. Yep. Ow. 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 It's fine. Loot Goblin Hoarder. Absolutely, that is accurate. Yep. Okay. So this is enough stuff. Recycler charge. Oh god. It tried to recycle me. No, come back. So we got synthetic material, mineral material, organic material, mineral, synthetic, mineral, synthetic, exotic. It's not much exotic. So scrapping that body, even though it was a bigger boss monster type of deal, did not actually provide very much material. That was actually what I wanted to know, because that means that it is not beneficial to go through and try to do that. Excuse you? Hello? Below me? I thought there might be a down, but I can't get down through here.
More specimens required.
So, how doth one get down there? But before we do that, this is the fabricator. And we need Neuromods. Lots of them. Ah, shit. I don't have enough. I don't have any more organic material. That's fine. That's fine. Any more bullets though? I'm also out of metal. Cool. It's all in my office. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Although that is enough metal for one more round of bullets. Good. Bullets. Thank you. Better. Not great, but better. And then also, get you repaired. Okay, so let's see. How do we get down there, if at all? Because that goes to up, which goes to here. It doesn't appear that that space is on the map. So if there's a way down there, I don't know how to. No, I don't think. Oh, no, that's not the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how to get down there. I didn't see any downs. Might not be possible. It's gotta be possible. There's a critter down there. Huh. I got nothing. There does not appear to be any sort of down path. There's this little thing here, which looked like it might have been a breakthrough area. There's walkways over there. There's goo, so this is supposed to be a path. But how and where? Is it under this? I can't budget. Okay. Yeah. Is it? Aha! It's right here. And it's leverage 2 to get in. Do I have enough mods for leverage 2 currently? I do not. I have 2 mods, I need 4. So I do not have enough mods to get into this particular space. At least not until I go back all the way home, pick up my materials so I can craft more neuromods. Alright. Would it be worth going back and forth for that? There's a greater mimic under there, and I think I saw... There's a neuromod under there. Okay, it's worth it. Alright. BRB. Unfortunately, it's a long journey. It's a real long journey. I was not able to cheese my way down. The only path that I saw... Well... let's give it another shot. How do... This way. Let's give it a shot. See if we can use some physics fuckery to prod that leverage 2 thing out of the way. Come here. It's moving. Hang on. Might be able to squeeze down there now, but I'm not sure I'd trust it. Only major problem we're running into, that we're running into here is this pallet is an immovable object, and my only real angle is over here to try to see if I can scooch it that way. Aha! Now we find out if that was a mistake or not. Because I don't know if I'll be able to pop that open from down here. Alright, let's see if we can get that mimic. Stupid fucking hitboxes. I got it. Okay, Neuromod. Goo. Some scrap. Lovely. That was really it. I mean, there wasn't much under here. Aha! Aha! Thank you, Ryan Ninja, for encouraging me to glitch a little bit more freely. That is not my normal playstyle, by the by. My normal playstyle is I am blocked by a thing I am supposed to do, so I'm going to do the thing I am supposed to do. That's usually how I work. Okay, but we got the thing, which means we don't have to come back here again. And that's the important part. Let's check his office again one more time, just in case. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Alright, good. Now, there is still that escape key, and I still don't know how to get there, because that's the next floor down, and it's pointing this general direction, so it makes me almost think that it's like back that, yes, that safe that we couldn't get into at the start. Ooh, yes. Because worst case, if we don't have the key to that safe, we should at the very least have hacking 4 to get through there. I don't trust this place. It's already fucked me once. Hello? Nope, go back. Ow, my ankle.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Etheric Phantom, you say? Cool. Ah. Wow. 2 hits and I'm fucked. Alright, cool. Good thing I didn't trust that place and saved it right before I walked in the door. Nope, did not apply lube. Just straight up fucked me. Alright, what do we got? Etheric Phantom. Weakness Q-beam. Oh, it's a shame I don't have any of the ammo. That'd be great. No immunities, which is good. Okay. Cool. Excerpt from the Psychotronics database. Common name, etheric phantom. Scientific name, whatever that says. It is unclear at this time what prompts the Weaver to invest additional resources in the creation of these more powerful phantoms. Okay, Weaver. We haven't gotten to the Weaver yet. Maybe we should learn more about the Weaver. However, testing has revealed that these phantom specimens are much more durable and more dangerous than their weaker cousins. Addendum. Of particular note is the etheric phantom, which produces a particulate cloud that is highly toxic and disruptive to normal matter. The phantom is capable of manipulating this particulate to create a duplicate of itself for short periods as demonstrated in test log number whatever. Please note that in addition to standard purge procedures required for phantom study, any enclosure used to house an etheric phantom must have its atmosphere cycled. Great. Lovely. Corrupted operator we read, which mostly just had details about someone finding a bunch of tech screwed up, rather than any details about the actual doodad. Oh no, we read that was a technopath. The corrupted operator is the actual operator. The robots. Classification, equipment malfunction. Reporting officer, Patricia Wong. Incident summary. I was called to the scene by Carlos Papinga, who requested assistance with another haywire operator near the Arboretum lift. Papinga explained that he had been sent to fix the main lift, which had been malfunctioning. He claims his engineering operator appeared to malfunction upon approaching the lift and became hostile when Papinga attempted to deactivate it. I used an EMP charge to neutralize the operator. Papinga was sent to trauma with severe burns. The engineers down in hardware labs have already checked out the operator. They tell me it's been physically rewired and completely reprogrammed, just like the last 4 cases. This looks like sabotage to me. It might be Sigourney, the Weaver, but no solid info on that just yet. Okay, let's read them kind of in the order that we got them. Excerpt from the Psychotronics database. Common name, Mimic. Scientific name, Typhon cacoplasmus. Sure. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Verona 1 incident in 1960, mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case number whatever, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the POBAG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with containment rating of less than S4. Morgan's notes. Imitation power seems limited to objects roughly the mass of the mimic itself. Could the psychoscope be modified somehow to detect hidden ones? Get to the high ground and immobilize with glue cannon. Okay. Phantoms. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in observation log whatever, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantoms must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Morgan's notes. Use glue to slow them down. Telekinetic projectile pack a big-ass punch but can be dodged. Better to get in close and personal. Tracking bracelets on them are still active. So this is where we have seen multiple phantoms named after people that we are looking for, because they are indeed the people that we are looking for. Science operator. In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TranStar laboratories are equipped with the Sybil 495 Science Class operators. The latest in TranStar's line of operators, the Science Operator combines unprecedented access to TranStar's scientific database with 2 highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistant. Morgan's notes can be found floating around Psychotronics. Helps restore psi potential. Turret. Auto turret. Observer Franklin Good. The accuracy grade for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over last generation, with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues while transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. Stability is still shit. The psychoscope element works well, but I recommend using the sensitivity turning the sensitivity down somewhat. I have received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes were sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Morgan's notes. Easy to upgrade and repair. Base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon. Be careful around them with Neuromods. Does not like any Typhon material around. Except the material in my pocket. It doesn't seem to care about that. Medical operator. A vast anatomical database corrupted with top-of-the-line... Coupled with top-of-the-line compact surgical toolset makes the TranStar Pyramid Class 490 Medical Series operator the finest in automated healthcare, rivaling even the most skilled surgeon. Patients concerned with safety and privacy can also rest assured. With its patented Panacea Governor technology, the TranStar Medical Operator is programmed to be minimally invasive and fully discreet. This latest iteration in TranStar technology also boasts an increased 98.2% diagnostic accuracy rating, as well as the introduction of the bedside manner protocol designed to improve rapport with patients. Morgan's notes, most medical facilities in the station have these in operator dispensers, can handle just about any trauma, if only they didn't tell stupid jokes. Alright. Poltergeist. We've only faced one of these so far, and you really don't get to see it, because it's very ghostly. Poltergeist. Typhon dysmorpha. Poltergeists are not a normal part of the Typhon ecology. Instead, they appear to be a result of a rare mutation that occurs in less than 5% of phantom genesis cases. The poltergeist is also the only known Typhon to possess the ability to render themselves invisible, undetectable even to psychoscope scanning. The exact mechanism is unknown at this time, as their limited numbers make adequate study difficult. Please note that any enclosure used for phantom genesis studies must be subjugated to a full purge to avoid overlooked poltergeist specimens. Weakness? Fire. Well, that's fine. They also are weak to bullets. Greater Mimic. Lewis Sullivan reporting. Preliminary observation reveals that specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other mimic specimens collected from the Kletka incident. But a far more fascinating aspect is what appears to be advanced mimicry ability. Specimen 14 has, on numerous occasions, demonstrated the ability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the ability of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. Oh. So, you could turn it into a microscope and use it as a microscope before it eats your face. Lovely. Engineering operator. Designed with precision craftsmanship for the dangerous vacuum of space, few utility robots can measure up to the TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator. Equipped with 2 GenSense manipulators and a swappable utility arm with a full array of tools, there's little the engineering operator can't fix. For more heavy-duty work, each engineering operator comes standard with industrial-grade omni-navigational systems capable of deftly maneuvering cargo containers in zero-G environments. Morgan's notes can be found wandering in the station, especially on lower decks. Good for patching up holes in my suit. Technopath, Corrupted Operator, Etheric Phantom. We have read all those. Okay. So, now, we're in a precarious situation where I have this motherfucker to deal with. Let's see. Null Wave did not do anything to it. At least it didn't seem like it did anything to it. We'll try the Typhon, though. See if it gets lured. Get lured. Get null waved. Hitboxes. Oh god, hitboxes. Okay. Well, that's it. That's good. Sure, we'll go down. Oh. He had bananas on him. This is Patricia, right? Yeah, that's Patricia. Okay. Now, I do not remember exactly where... I think it's right in there, actually. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. So debriefing safe. We do not have a code, so we're gonna hack it. Before I hack it, though, I would like to quick save, because it may or may not attempt to kill me. We shall see. Well, good that's finally over, our ninja. Psi hypo fabrication plan, exotic material, and fear reactor number. I don't know what that is. Okay. Take it, take it, take it. Take it. You required a chipset. Fear reactor. Upon killing a Typhon, there's a chance to trigger a fear blast on other nearby Typhons. I mean, sure. Apparently I can't there we go. Okay. Sure, why not? Suit chipsets. I haven't actually used these at all. Increases your movement speed while sneaking, reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. I mean, sure. Great. So we got this. Multiple objective. Where is the key? Hello? Hello? Ow! What just hit me? What just hit me? Oh. Yeah. I hear something else. Sounds very mimicky. I don't see it though. Alright, how do I get to you? Which way is that? I think that's this way. Ah, there's another one. Oops. Well, I'll push the button. That's fine. It's going at me. You coming? Ow. Forgot about the explosions. Do I have any more foods on me? I do not. How do we get into there?
Logging software agnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service. Servo.
Can I? There we go. I was like, why couldn't I get through? There was invisible glass. Oh, I can't drink the water here. Boo. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that everything keeps respawning. And I'm not entirely sure if it's respawning or if it's like planned placement. Well, I know it's not specifically respawning because there's stuff in here that was not in here before. So I guess it's planned placement as they're kind of forcing you to come back through here. Yes. Okay, so it was over here, but the fuck? Okay, so the marker was not here before. It disappeared, but the marker is back here again. It's up there? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sorry, Morgan. I'm not sure how you manage this, but I can't let you have this keycard. Trust me, you'll regret it. Alex. Okay. You little bitch.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meet you back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
What do you mean my office isn't safe? That's right. So we've got January and December competing. And I'm hoping that I'm not going to accidentally screw over one of my options. We saving. Done. Alright, let's visit Home Sweet Home for a sec. Can I just take a nap? Like, we've been running non-stop for what feels like days. Can we just take a nap? Like, we're not... The world's gonna continue ending without us being here. I mean, that's fine. We can take a nap. Get fucked, you little shit. I scanned my room before I came down in here. And yet... there they are. Ready to attack. Ah, noises! Dark Jask with the raid. Hello, Dark Jask. How you doing? Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah. Okay. I need to remember how to get out of here. Sorry, Patricia. How do I get out of here again? Which way's out? I need to go up. Can I go up? I just yep. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Yep. There we go. That's out. That's good. Okay, so we gotta meet it in the foyer, and hopefully it's not gonna try to kill me. I don't trust it. Okay. Okay. Was that you?
Morgan, that operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Great. Thanks, January. Appreciate you.
Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key. Head to deep storage. The more you see of Talos 1, the more you'll understand why you made the decision to destroy everything, if it's not obvious already. The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability to distort technology, including operator programming.
What about you?
I understand if you feel uncertain. I'll do everything in my power to help you and keep you safe. I'll contact you again later.
He's done talking now. Okay. So this game is on a space station. You play as Morgan Yu, who is one of a pair of brothers who run the station and do science things. And there is an outbreak of an alien creature that can mimic various objects. And have effectively taken over and killed everyone on the station and populated the station with themselves after they have reproduced. And we are tasking ourselves, basically. We have written notes to ourselves to basically destroy the station so that it can't go down to Earth and destroy Earth. Okay. Neuromod. Yoink. Note. You might need this. Great. Thanks. I have a mysterious code.
Did you find something interesting?
Ah, Alex is safe. Okay. Did I find something interesting, you say? Why did that hurt me? Why did that hurt me? What the hell? Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, where is Alex's office? Do we know this? I don't think we know this. Give. I think we're actually mostly done with this area. I think we've done most of the do that there is to do. So we still need to go through guts, but that's fine. Search Alex's office safe. Where is Alex's office safe? In the Arboretum. Okay, so this then means that we have to continue forward, because we can't get to the Arboretum without going through Psychotronics and guts. So to do the next step of this thing, to find out more about December, we have to go forward. This one requires us going forward. This one is in Psychotronics. I didn't see it, so we're gonna have to go back to Psychotronics and see if we can find that. And then where is Kiego's habitation pod? Crew quarters. Crew quarters are off the Arboretum, so we can't do that unless we go forward as well. So this is the only one that we can do in our current location. Well, not current location, but in our current general vicinity until we move forward. This is good. Okay. Yes, the one. I am still human, to my knowledge. Still human, and I have not installed any of the funky Typhon-related mods. But I am curious about that, because they have made it abundantly clear that all of the Neuromods are based on injecting Typhon goo into your brain. So, even though I'm not installing the specific psionic ability versions, I still am installing several regular old mods. So, I'm curious. I'm very curious. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? You. Goo ball. Alright, we still can't go into... Ooh, can we? Aha! Hang on. I think with enough prodding, I think I might have. Yes, we can get into HR now. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in here, at least not yet. We're going into HR. I've been trying to get in HR for a while now, but now that I have learned the joys of physics fuckery in this game. Okay. They're spooky. They do spooky atmosphere pretty well. TransStar Rewards Program. Neuromods and bonuses. At TranStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or commendation are also eligible to receive Neuromods, from the list found in Appendix 4C. Please note these incentives are subject to the limitations outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at TranStar's discretion, especially in cases involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. Great. Yes, I am in HR now. I would like to file a complaint. This is highly unsafe working environments. Mimic. See you there. Get fucked. Banana. Apple. Baseball mitt. Banana. Booze. Grounding resistor at 19.4 gigahertz. Sure. What's that do? Grants resistance to electric damage. Oh, hell yeah. This is the first suit mod that I've truly been, like, excited to install. Because electricity damage is freaking painful in this game. Alright, emails. Good news, everyone. From Thomas Tucker to applicant number whatever. Hello, Sandro. It is my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent into one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Indeed. Electricity hurts, don't it? Do they explain why you would choose to have your mind wiped, which would clearly make it harder to stop the station? Okay, so they don't fully explain it. Also, hi Blade. They don't fully explain it, but originally, Alex and Morgan were experimenting, and Morgan, us, we, you, volunteered to be the test subject. And part of that test did involve emotional and mental tests, and then removing of the neuromods and resetting back to an earlier state to go through the tests again. And originally, he signed up for this intentionally. What we don't understand and what we don't have information on yet is what happened that caused Alex, the brother, to adjust the parameters of the test to keep us locked in there for much longer than we intended. We were supposed to be on a relatively short-term cycle of multiple repeats for a couple weeks or something like that, and Alex extended it for an unknown amount of time. They might have told us, I don't remember how much time. And Alex is definitely acting shady and trying to dissuade us from destroying the station. So Alex wants to escape. Alex wants to bring Morgan with and just go back to Earth and bring all the Typhons with him and fuck over the planet. So we don't really know what the deal is there yet. It's not really strictly lobotomies, eye suck. So what happens is you install a neuromod to get a new ability. So you could install a neuromod to learn how to play the piano. And that point effectively acts as a quick save in your brain, basically. So if at some point in the future you uninstall the neuromod, it resets your entire brain back to the point where you installed it. So if you live a life of 5 years of memories after you learn how to play the piano, and you have to take that out for some reason, you lose those 5 years of your life. That's what's been explained so far. So it's not quite lobotomies, but it kind of sort of behaves the same way. Okay. Hunter Hale. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies in the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he's negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Alex, all right. Thief. Oh yeah, this guy Lane Carpenter. Okay. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. See what I have to deal with. This needs to stop. So yeah, he got reported to HR. Josh Dalton got reported to HR because he was making threats. Yeah, it's definitely a brutal cost. And there are some there's a sales division. I think it's actually the next area over somewhere around here. But there's a sales division that we went through where they talk specifically about that cost being something that a lot of people would not handle. So they try to downplay it in their sales pitches because they don't want to dissuade people from buying Neuromods, knowing that they might lose all their brain if they have to uninstall it. So yeah, that is a huge cost for sure. I think the one thing that's not clear yet is why you would have to uninstall the Neuromod. Like, is there a medical reason you would have to uninstall it or something like that? Because if you just would have to uninstall it because you don't want to play the piano anymore, that would not be enough reason for me to nuke my brain. Ooh, true, Ace. Very true. Say you install a Neuromod and then go through some severe trauma to get some serious PTSD. Uninstall the Neuromod and you're free and clear. So that could be a serious benefit. Absolutely. Especially knowing that that is a consequence of uninstalling the Neuromod. Now, there's also some other interesting, shady things going on. We did find an article, or a series of emails from a department where there was a new scientist that started, and a week later the scientist is missing, gone, whatever, and everyone in the department had uninstalled their Neuromod specifically to forget that he existed. So, I'm not sure exactly what the deal is behind that, but it was a thing that happened. Stop with the spooky noises!
Good afternoon, Talos. Don't forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Thanks, lady. Oh yeah, Neuromod for military skills. So install a Neuromod for, increased aim and reflexes and knowledge on how to disassemble a tank in 30 minutes flat. And then once you're back from your tour, uninstall. No PTSD. Great for covert missions. Yep. Send people on a covert mission, then uninstall their mod, and they literally can't remember the mission, so they can't spill the beans. These are all great ideas. Alright, I need you, and you, and you, and you. You can go away. I should disassemble some of these. I am literally not ever going to use the Psi Hypos because I'm not ever going to have Psi abilities, so never mind, we're disassembling. I'm going to get more Neuromods. I just realized that is a benefit to me not using any of the Psi abilities. Alright. Neuromod time. I just do intentional save backups, Blade. I don't think they've listed anything about limitations or anything like that. Save scum in your life. Hell yeah. Anything I need before we continue? Coagulating gel, psi hypos. Let's just click them to get the exclamations away. I need more bullets. Oof. Okay, so it's a 2 to 3 for metal 2. Ooh, okay. Ooh. 2 to 3. So I don't actually have enough metal currently to use all of my exotic matter. Because it's 2 to 3, so I would need 20 to 30. I don't have 20 and I have 40. So if I want to make bullets, which I do, I have even less ability to make neuromods. And now this exotic matter is not my limiting factor, it's the metal. Great. Okay. Cool. How are we on neuromods, by the by? Because we spent 14 of them to get hacking 4, so that was a huge investment. The next possible investment would be 10 going into leverage, but we have been learning that I can kind of weasel my way around the leverage requirements by physics glitching with other items. So I'm less inclined to do that. Suit Mod 3 gives me the final level of inventory enhancement. Being able to do better weapon upgrades could be good, so we can have more shootsies. This would also be kind of really nice, because I use my wrench a lot. Reduce stamina cost of wrench, 50% more damage with wrench, and then additional 25% crit chance, basically. So we do need lots of neuromods to kind of fully deck out. And, of course, any and all of these would be beneficial. Extra firearm damage, etc. Oh. Increase your health to 150, natural lifespan increased by 25 years. That is a hell of a neuromod to install. What if you had to uninstall that one? Near the end of your life, do you just immediately croak? Is that how that works? Okay, so bottom line, I want and or need a ton of mods. But I'm gonna just go all in on the suit mod. Get the max inventory. And then we've got 4 remaining to do stuff. Kind of leaning towards gunsmith so we can use some of those upgrades. Although the wrench stamina is tempting. And this is all psionic stuff. Psi hypos, increase your psi pool, 2 additional chips in your psychoscope. I don't need any of these things. Unless they're going to force me to do psi stuff later. Which is possible. But so far, I'm ignoring these for now. What do we want? What do we want? I'm torn between the gunsmith and the wrench stamina reduction. This is also tempting. 20% extra damage and a 6% crit chance. Tempting. How many more mods can I get? I can get brain, work with me. I can get 9 more mods. Wrench and conditioning. So you're saying get more health, more stamina, more speed, as well as the embonkening. Okay. I mean, fair. But I can also get more points. Yes, I can get more. I'm trying to decide if I want to just go all in on neuromods or if I need to get more bullets. Because I need more bullets. I only have 68 bullets and I tend to use a lot of them. But if we're ramping up wrench usage, then I would use less bullets. But it's 3 metal per 30 bullets, I think it is, and it's 2 metal per neuromod. So it's kind of a pick and choose kind of situation. Let's do at least a couple more neuromods. I'm kind of on board with that idea, Blade. Because I think I'd get the most use out of additional wrenching. And then if I want even more wrenching, to get 50% extra damage to fully make use of that wrenching that we just purchased, I would need 3 more mods. So let's do that, because I can afford 3 more mods. Is that really just a flat LCD? Yeah, that's just literally just a flat, 2-dimensional holographic projection doodad. Okay. I'm trying to decide how I want my UI to work in my game. And I definitely want touch screens and stuff. And I can make touch screens and stuff. I'm just trying to decide how I want to, like, do I want them to be attached to a physical screen? I didn't realize that these were just literally floating here, because I hadn't been paying that much attention. But stuff like this is more mounted, like on an actual device, and the screens and stuff are mounted on actual screens. This is the one that's more of an outlier.
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Thanks. This is the one that's more of an outlier because it's just a flat screen laying there. Interesting. Alright, so Neuromods. Wrench time. Bullets. I'm just going to go with 3 rounds of bullets just to be done with it. And shockingly enough, I guess I'll just have to keep focusing on scrapping more things. Okay, so then the rest of these can go away. Wow, I have a lot of spare parts. Like, a lot. I could scrap them for metals, but I know I need them for repairing things. I really want more Q-beam, but I don't have the recipe to make more ammo, so I've got a handful that I've picked up recently, up to 70, but this thing burns through hundreds of rounds, so it's not really usable at this time. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do a little savey save. And then let's take a peek if we can do anything quick. Because it's nearing the end of my night. I think what we can probably do is we can probably aim for this objective. Finding Bellamy's corpse in the trauma center. Located, it got moved to Psychotronics, so we need to go to the psychotronics where it's kind of sort of on the way to where we're going. I can definitely notice the speed. Because we are definitely noticeably faster. Okay, so we are in Psychotronics Morgue. I am assuming. Level 2. Atrium, Director's Office. So we're here, we run through here, we go this way, we go to here, and then we come through here, we went through the director's office, so we never actually went forward. That's the problem. Because I've always stopped here, done stuff, and then had to go back again. So this would be forward, and then we'd have to go this way to live exam to go to the morgue, where I'm assuming his body got moved. So we're only going to be able to do part of this, I think. Let's see if we can make it to the morgue and get the situation taken care of with that dude's corpse.
Hello.
Hello. Can you fix me up a little bit?
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are free. This should help. That should
Thanks.
help you concentrate.
Appreciate you.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hi. Okay. So, we are back here, and we are about to crack open Guts Containment. Oh yeah, that looks wonderful. So we need to immediately go to the left.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
That startled me. Combination of that thing appearing through the door and that noise suddenly cracking off behind me, that startled the hell out of me. Did I go the wrong way? I turned too early. That's what happened. Okay.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Dr. Yu.
Dr. Me.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after, what they're building. Just need a little more time.
I take it, Weaver?
Scan complete. More specimens
Weaver.
required.
Indeed. Let's read up on that Weaver, because we were trying to learn about this before. Weaver, excerpt from the Psychotronic database. Common name Weaver, scientific name Typhon Geniocratus. Sure. Along with mimics, Weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near Verona 1. As observed in log number whatever, in larger mimic populations, one mimic will be chosen via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid change, resulting in a new Typhon, Geniocratus, or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for reproduction for some of the other species, as well as a substance known as coral. Coral. Weakness to nullweave and psychoshock. Great. Hello, friendo. So it is weaving. Wonderful. Fire. Fire bad. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. But for now, I need to go this way anyway.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started.
Great.
Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Great. Love it. Hello.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll that. Ready and complete.
Thanks. Alright. So, you. Ruby Stone. Dead. You. Also dead. Can't touch you yet. So, what are we doing? Information. Lab procedure. Phantom Genesis. Experiment ID. Live exam series. Whatever. Please ensure that there is a cadaver in the enclosure and activate psychoscopes prior to opening containment cylinder. I don't think we should be doing that. Just saying.
Coming through.
Do we have emails telling me what my procedure is? Oh, are you a medical? Ah, no. It's another engineer. Got it. Yeah, alright. Glue. Ah. Another doodad. Speed scan. Decrease the amount of time needed to complete a scan. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough chip install options. Let's remove that fear reactor.
Operator approach.
Okay, can't go in.
Careful.
Alright, I am assuming I'm to push the button. Let us quick save before I push the button. Push the button!
Watch out.
You watch out, you bumped into me.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
Could you not? Weakness, EMP, null wave psychic.
Warning,
Okay, good.
examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
That sounds like a problem. Okay, so that hurt a little bit. That's fine. I got bananas. Lovely. Okay, so, RIP operator. I don't need you at the moment. Containment shield opened. Okay. Well, I guess I can't analyze things.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I could have done that, couldn't I? Okay, that's fine. Hello again, friend. How are you? That didn't work. Okay, I had to try.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright. Lockdown lifted. Great. We finished the thing. We are going to the morgue next. This way. I saw that.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Turret. Mimic. I don't think it's very fair that they can mimic an actual lootable item complete with blinking effect. Like, it was literally mimicking a health pack with the blinking effect as if I could pick it up. That is unfair. Did it died?
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Did it died? No idea. I don't see a corpse. It definitely got up and did stuff. Alright. Mitsuko Tokaji, you are dead. Sorry. Ah.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I should have taken him out while I had the chance. He's being loud up there. Okay, let's look around. See if we can get more stuff and things. morgue. I do not have the key card to the morgue. Great. That doesn't look great. That looks unfortunate. There's a lot of dudes. There's so many dead dudes. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Attitude adjustment required.
Ari, I'm an idiot. From Annalise to Damian Lynn. Demian Lynn. I'm indisposed, Damian. Ketchup wants me to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator let itself into the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the continuation of an email, but we don't get the reply chain to read what it said. The first one was Demian being an idiot and locking his morgue key in the morgue. So this is saying how we get into the morgue by following the science operator. Got it. Okay. I don't see a science operator, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyle's movies up until I had that second Combinatrix Neuromod installed? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it. Ever since she scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed, shit, even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Take some biohazard waste, because why not? Okay, I don't see the science operator. Do we have a science operator spawn point that I can bring one in? Because the one that's upstairs that I didn't repair was an engineer. What do we have here? Caution. Equip psychoscope prior to viewing. Specimen contained within Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Where? How? I don't see them.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact the qualified engineer.
No, that was a damaged turret by that email. So there's gotta be a science operator that we can work with. Because yeah, this is a damaged turret.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
So that's an engineering operator. This is an operator dispenser. But it doesn't tell me... Oh, it does engineering operator. Okay, so that would also only dispense engineering operator. Maybe we repair it anyway.
All systems operational. Thank you.
Can I get you to
Inspecting.
come with
Your
me?
suit integrity is compromised. Job done.
Can you come this way, bud? You want to open the door for me? Come on. Good. Okay, I don't think he's going to cooperate. So, how do we open that? Checking again for a...
Operator approach.
Hello? Checking again for an operator dispenser. No operator dispenser. No operator dispenser. And no operator. Okay. There's not really an up to work with. It's very much a solid ceiling until you get up there. Oh no. Oh no. Could this be a case where I need the Nerf dart gun to shoot that door button? Because the Nerf dart gun has not had any usage up until this point. If we don't have an operator to work with, I might need the Nerf gun. Ah, dang it. Alright, I don't even know if that's gonna work, honestly. Because I remember the description of the Nerf gun said that they at least potentially had a mod for capacitive tips so that they can use touchscreens with the Nerf gun. But I don't know for sure if that mod got installed, but maybe it works for the buttons? I feel like we're missing something here, because it specifically gave us information that a science operator is going to come by and open up this door, and then we're supposed to sneak in behind it. Like that was written in the email. This is not a science operator. This is an engineering operator. So the only other possibility I can think of besides the Nerf gun is that somewhere else in this general area is where we will get some other method to pass through. Like maybe over here has a science operator that we can unlock, or you know, maybe I can weasel one of these guys to come follow me. Problem is you can't really make them follow you. They're just kind of passive wanderers.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Like you. Can you?
Hello, scanning.
Can you follow me?
Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak
Can
level.
one of you follow me? We're not going very far. Come on. Please? 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 You're just gonna tickle the pole and walk away? Alright.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Let's find out.
System alert.
So, you can only carry them when they're fully destroyed. Unfortunately. And you can't repair them once they're fully destroyed. I'm bringing it anyway. I can throw it at the door. Oh. But, where did... Ah. Here, we're just gonna... We're gonna throw that that way. Go. I bring you gift like cat. Open door, please. Damn. I was kind of hoping that'd work. Damn. All right. And yeah, I can't repair it once it's fully destroyed. So it's either pick it up or use it, not both. In that case, I'm out of ideas other than Nerf gun. And I feel like that's a long way to go pick up a Nerf gun and see if it works. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy that I have to do it.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Like, it's really a long journey to go all the way back to my office. This is one of those times where, as much as I like immersion, I would like for some sort of ender chest kind of deal, some sort of universal storage location that you can access from multiple places. I'm thinking the save chests from Resident Evil, or ender chests, or any number of teleporting storage methods, just so we have a quicker access to some of my storage stuff. Oh yeah, the pneumatic pipes in BioShock, yep. God, I forgot the name of that game. Hang on, to the Googles. Atomfall, one that I played somewhat recently, actually. Atomfall had a similar pneumatic tube system, where it definitely acted like a centralized storage location. Okay, so Nerf gun. It's gonna be Nerf or nothing, indeed. Might as well clean up my inventory while we're here. How much metal do I have currently? Not much. Oh, I do have some hypos to get rid of. Alright. Nerf gun it is. Alright, I'll take the short way down. Just checking. Make sure I have it. It does say remotely trigger buttons and screens, so it says it on the tin. Let's just hope that it actually works. That was a fucking ominous noise. What the hell?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
That was way more ominous than the usual noises. here we are. Apparently I gotta re-break the glass. It's special self-repairing glass. Aha! Aha ha! Aha! Aha ha ha! Oh, corpse. I did not have a useful gun out for that to have been a viable response. Corpse falls and startles me, and I shoot it with a fucking Nerf gun. That's the spirit. Alright, Neuromod. None of these corpses are gonna get up, right? Like, that's not what we're here for, right? Neuromod. Morgue key card. Wonderful. Don't need it, but I have it. I would like my Nerf gun back. Alright, so you're the dude we're here for, right? Yes. Sylvain Bellamy, corpse.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial Neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Indeed. So, right now we are very much doing a he said she said kind of situation, where Alex is telling us one thing, that it's fine, that we've gone off the deep end, that he's sorry, that he got us involved, blah 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 blah, and then we have we ourselves, you, me, who are saying that this shit is not good, and we really need to get rid of the alien infestation once and for all, or we're all fucked. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on at like a macro level. All right, hang on. Ow. I guess we can't actually destroy it and scrap it. That's fine. Okay, so we got the key card. Where were we supposed to take this again? Crew quarters. Okay, good. So, forward is where we're taking this. So I'm going to stop here. We clearly have not done a lot, but we did find the corpse that I was aiming for. Next time we need to continue to explore this whole space here. However many levels of that there are. I think it's just this level. And then continue forward into Guts, and continue forward into other places. Arboretum, it's kind of where we're headed, and then crew quarters. So yeah. We did not make much progress tonight, but that is because I was explicitly seeking side paths and side quests, and I really wanted to get that Neuromod unlocked so we can craft them as much as we want, which we did, which is good. So now we're a little bit more unfettered when it comes to Neuromod usage. Still, now we're limited by metal, but that's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. But that'll be it for tonight. I have no specific plans for tomorrow, so we shall see what comes up tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. My brain is done. Iron Ninja, Blade, Ice Sucks, the One, maybe Ducks, maybe Scooby, maybe Tricks, Dark Jask. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Ace may still be lurking as well. Thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.